such good chemistry together.
Have you heard the premise?
I do
Brian, have you heard
not.
it?
I don't know. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not. But you could see him on the golf course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Happy Gilmore's in his whole like Timberland boots and hockey jersey and baggy pants. So that's gonna be coming out. I want to say next year is what they said.
I hope it's not like Dumb and Dumber 3.
Oh my gosh.
Because they were just too old for those characters.
Yeah.
I feel like Adam Sandler wouldn't let that happen.
I don't think so either.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And I don't know the premise, but you could easily shift this to the seniors tour because there's a seniors tour in golf.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
there's no seniors tour in being dumb.
Yeah.
Like Dumb and Dumber.
They're like, that didn't work.
Yeah. So speaking of movies, some big movies that are actually coming out this month because it's probably going to be big.
Mhm.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Okay.
That's the live action prequel.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's going to do well, but Mufasa the Lion King,
Yeah.
that comes out. Both of those come out December 20th. So
Yeah.
those are two big movies.
Yeah.
I'm not real big on the live action stuff, really, but I want to see that because of the story.
Yes.
Like it's how Mufasa became king and how
Scar
Scar
got
turned
Scar,
into
yeah.
a bad guy.
Yeah.
Timothy Chalamet plays Bob Dylan in A Complete Unknown. So
I
that's
saw
another
the
movie.
trailer for that. If you're a Bob Dylan fan,
He
Yeah.
looks the part. Yeah, he
He
really
does.
does.
Also, some TV specials that you can look forward to. I am so excited to see Jamie Foxx's new stand-up special that hits Netflix next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, that's when he talks
So-
about P. Diddy did this to
Yes.
me.
And you know, that's why I'm like, okay, because he says he talks about his health scare and all that stuff
Yeah.
that happened that nobody really knows what happened.
Yeah.
So that's coming out. The National Christmas Tree Lighting, that happens on December 20th, which I feel is a little late this
The
year.
20th?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's happening.
Well, it
And-
might have been because the trees normally come from North Carolina.
Oh no,
and
they went and got it from North Carolina.
went and got it?
You,
Okay.
you didn't see that news story?
Oh.
They got destroyed because they went and got one from the mountains that got hit.
Yes.
And they're like, this tree withstood the hurricane.
Then why you take
So
it?
you cut it down and took it to Washington?
yes.
You jackass.
I know. Also, the iHeart, I know. The iHeart Jingle Ball airs on the 18th. So if you want to check that out as well.
But if they do it right, it's gonna run New Year's. You gonna see that Jingle Ball?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're gonna make sure you see it. So just in case, but you want to watch it first, so that way we can do it again. All right, we come back. What have we been doing? It's been a crazy 24 hours, and we'll update you next on Johnny's House. Going down memory lane. It's 6:18.
Almost took y'all to a place we don't want to go.
Oh, no. 6:18. Johnny South. Sunny with the high of 61. It is 41 right now. I had one of those. I always like to call them Brian Grimes Day. Yesterday. It was gone all day. I left here. I went home for a couple minutes. Went to the car line. Picked up the kid. Took him home. Made sure dinner and stuff was ready for him. Jumped back in the car, went to a very cool event at the Rosen Single Creek. It's called Tremendous Affair. That's where they have all these charitable organizations come together, decorate trees, and then we go into another room and they just have this big party because it was Harris Rosen's. It was his idea, his thing. This man is, he's amazing.
Yeah, he's definitely going to leave behind a big legacy.
We did a moment of silence in that room, but all these organizations are nonprofit. So everybody in there are just good people who are behind different causes, and they had bands and food and contests, and they had a contest where Baby DJ almost won. I'm like, they had to guess the next lyric of a song.
Oh, come on. The radio station has to win.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but then we ain't win. They had to do something like open up a Hershey's Kiss with a toothpick, and we ain't win that.
Oh man.
And it was a great affair, and they gave us a check for $2,000 for Baby DJ and a sleigh full of toys, and it was just an amazing event. And then I got home, and a kid was doing his homework. I'm like, "You good?" He said, "Yeah, Dad, I'm good. Good night." I can't have days like you can't have days like that when you're a parent. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went to the gym and then I was on the phone all day trying to coordinate to pick up toys for Baby DJ because my friend, he's a firefighter and he got like a massive donation. I think it was from C3 Church. And so he wanted to make sure Baby DJ got it. And so, so it all worked out, which is good.
My phone rang. I'm like, I have you listed under Ray Show.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like,
uh-oh.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't want to freak you out, but it all worked out.
Thank you for hooking that up.
Of course. And then after that, I did the Christmas party, which was last night.
Yeah.
Got some tater tots from Elixir.
Yeah.
Ray was scouting for the tots all night.
I know. They're so good. It is so funny because as soon as the tater tots came out, I had like 3 people come up to me and they're like, hey, Ray, they're out.
Yeah, tots are here. You know, I saw JJ from across the hall grab a plate, and I said, "Ooh, plates are moving. Let's go!"
Yes. So it was
you can do that when you're a fit young lady, but when you're a fat dude, hey man, I'm tots over there.
No.
Hey, it's true.
Hey, I didn't want to go by the table because they're like, okay, look at the pig over there. So I went to the bathroom, which is by the table, and I looked over. Okay, I see the wings. Oh, tots ain't out yet. And then I saw JJ get a plate. I'm like, oh, tots are out. That's all right. Ray, tots.
No, it's good. Elixir is always a good time.
Yep. Brian, how about you, brother?
It was cool. I had to do some work around here, and then my son's car jacked up again. So we had to take it into our usual spot. But, you know, I always say at the same place, this dude Robbie over at Royal Motors, and they don't pay me, I pay them. So I can give them a shout out. Yeah, I trust them to take care of the car, but I had to leave it there.
Yeah.
So my son and I rode together to the company party last night because he works here now.
Yeah.
And that was weird.
Yeah.
I'm having to everybody talk to him like, you know,
he's a coworker now.
But it was cool because I watched him mingle separately too. Yeah. Like I didn't just make him hang out with me.
Yeah, he worked
I wanted
him
to go be his own person.
Yeah.
So that was fun. I did get me some tots and some wings and some, you know, quesadillas and stuff
like that.
And then literally went home and like within 2 seconds, I played with the dog for just a couple seconds to calm her down so my wife didn't have to deal with her. And then went to sleep.
Yep, that's it.
And then literally seconds later, I'm like, oh, look, I'm back.
I was playing some online poker and I blinked and lost $2.3 million.
Oh my God.
Because the game keeps going.
Yeah.
It don't stop because you just go to sleep. It ain't real money, Nerese.
Yeah, it's not real money. You ain't balling like that.
I don't think you'd be here.
No. Nerese, how was yours?
It was good. So I was here for a minute. I had to force myself to leave because I like literally JJ, he came in and he was like, so I'll see you tonight, right? And I was like, wait, I have to get out of here. I have to get ready for this party. Like I completely forgot because I was just like sucked into work. So I got home, put something in my stomach real quick, got dressed up. It's funny. I was texting Ray. I was like, what do we wear?
I know.
It's cold. It changes everything.
I'm like, I'm wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
I came to look
Did you really?
No.
I was going to say, Ray, you never come out like that.
No, I wanted to.
If you ever come out like that, if Kim was there, I'm like, hey, so what's wrong with your girl?
Yeah, seriously.
I really
but you know what? The only one that would put it off well, it would be you.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
thanks.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then hung out with you guys, had some fun, and then went home straight to bed.
All right. Now, the weather has changed. Has your morning routine changed because of the cold? We're going to get into it on Johnny's house. Ho, 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 ho. 635 is Johnny's house. With the weather, has your morning routine changed? You doing anything different? Warming up your cars? We want to find out about it on Johnny's house. .643, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 106.7 in Johnny's house. Colder than it has been. I think this is the coldest day today or tomorrow, the coldest day of the week. It's only going to be 61 today. It's 41 and it is sunny outside. A lot of people are complaining about how cold it is. Y'all just forgot about the days of scraping ice.
Well, up like northern Central Florida, they got frost this morning.
They got frost?
Like up in the Ocala, up there, up in that area.
Man, you got to understand, when I was growing up, we didn't have remote control starts. You know, you have remote control starts where you can start your car in the house by the time you get in and toasty.
I still ain't got that.
Back in North Carolina when I was growing up, it was like, hey, boy, go out there and warm up the car.
Yep.
It's freezing out there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You had to sit there and hopefully, and if you don't do it in time, you got to pull out that ice scraper. And if you ain't got an ice scraper, credit card.
Yes.
And you just, it was the absolute worst. And the reason you did a little a change this morning because it's so cold. It's cool.
It's cold.
You call it.
I mean, it's 40. That's cold.
You know what? I guess I'm not out in the car's in the garage. And then I get here, so the cold that I feel is from the parking lot to the building.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, which is probably not enjoyable, probably.
No, it's nothing. It's, what, about 5 feet?
But like I had to walk the dog last night before I went to bed. And, you're at the dog's mercy.
Exactly.
So if the dog going to play around for 5 minutes, I'm standing out there for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's cold.
Okay.
And that's me this morning.
Okay.
So I've been doing this thing now where I don't know about you guys, but I want my car to run for at least a good 5 minutes before I start driving it because I'm trying to take care of the car.
Now, is this in the cold or every day?
This is now in the cold.
Oh, okay.
Like
because if you warm your car every day, you might want to get it checked.
And you're wasting gas.
As of yesterday, this has been starting. But the thing is, like, my routine is I get up, I take the dog out, but now it's like, get up, get the dog out, start the car, run back into the unit, and then I'm just watching my dog through this little tiny glass window, waiting for her to hurry up. Because she too is like she doesn't need she
doesn't need you to be beside her.
No, she's good. And it's like 4 a.m. Nobody's out there. But it's funny because she's cold. So when she's done like going to the bathroom, she runs back into the unit too. So she understands the mission.
And before you didn't warm up the car, you would just take her out.
Yeah, I would just get in there, like start the car and start driving.
I guess for me now is I shower the night like last night because I don't want to take a shower and get out in the
too cold.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you guys have your closet. I have like the short sleeve shirts, and then I have like the winter stuff on a rack. So I got to go down there and pick up a hoodie.
Yeah.
And I got to smell it first because I ain't worn it in a year.
Right.
And then I'm just being real. Some of y'all need to do that.
Mhm.
And then, that's my change.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. You got to change.
Not really, because in the morning I don't have to deal with anything. Like I don't walk the dog in the morning because
Yeah.
she's asleep with my wife. So no, I just get in the car and come here.
Yeah.
I make sure I have a jacket for the car because it's cold.
Yeah.
Like here, you don't need one. Like I could take this off now, but like in the car when you first get in, take my heat a little bit to get hot. I ain't got heated seats or nothing like that.
Really? Who was that? We were somewhere. Well, we were in a parade once. No, Alex Diaz.
Turn the heated seats on.
And I thought I was like, hot flash. Now y'all know the parade is in like summer. I'm like,
Yeah.
I think I might be coming down with something. The whole time he's laughing.
My wife lives for the heated seats. So
Really?
when I take her car, I don't realize it. And I'm like going down the road going, man, my ass is hot.
I mean, what's going on? What's going on
And
here?
then I look over and I realize, oh, she got this on high.
Yeah.
Damn. Ray, your routine?
So I do start the car when I'm inside. Now that I have a new car, I'm like, oh, I could start it with the app. And so I let it warm up.
Yes, the
because
app.
I refuse. I hate being cold in the morning. I feel
Really?
like it just like makes me frustrated the rest of the day. So I hate being cold, but I have like a furry robe that's like hung up in my bathroom.
Ooh. Yeah.
So like this morning, I always shower the night before, but this morning I got dressed and then put the robe on like on top of me because I was so cold. Yeah, but I do the heated seats now and all that. Oh,
So you start your car from the house?
Yes.
Oh my Lord.
You fancy.
No,
Wow.
That's what happens when you worth $3 million.
oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
God.
We looked it up the other day.
They updated it.
Man, we did not have that technology. I just remember, like, isn't this some type of child abuse? I used to think that as a kid.
Yeah.
But even
That's
here,
a child abuse?
my mom would send me out because she was a teacher and I rode to work with her because I went to the school she taught at.
Uh-huh.
So she would send me out like at 6:30 in the morning to start the car and, make sure all the windows were like, it only does it here in Florida for like a month max.
Yeah. I remember when I used to have to walk to school when it was cold out. I would jump fences to like take shortcuts because I'd be so cold.
We started a fire at the bus stop. Because I lived on a dirt road.
Man, you was a badass kid.
No, we brought a bucket and we started a fire.
You started a fire at the bus station, and that's not a badass kid.
It was hot. I mean, it was cold. There was 4 of us. We were like hobos.
I think it's an innovator.
Oh,
He's
really?
an innovator.
Well, it started with cans of Sterno. My friend would bring cans of Sterno from his dad's job, and then we would put our hands around that, and we're like, man, let's just build a fire.
I like y'all saying that. Let a kid start a fire at a bus stop now. We'll be watching it on TV.
All these
a
kids,
child over on so-and-so Wood Road.
These kids soft today.
That's true.
You started a fire at a bus stop. Now it was just normal.
We put it out before we left.
Well, that's good.
I want to find out how your morning routine has changed since the weather has dropped. Got a pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart at the Edition Financial Arena on December the 9th. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. You can text. Our XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream on social media. We love to hear comments for you, so drop some. Your morning routine has changed because of the weather. What has changed? And we got some Kevin Hart tickets on the line. Call us now on Johnny's House. 6:54. This is Johnny's house on a very cold Tuesday morning. It's going to be breezy outside. The high of 61. It is 41 and a lot of sunshine today with all this cool weather. People say, cold. It's so cold.
I say frío.
It's so cold. It's so cold. I saw a meme of this guy whose dog was excited about going outside. Come on, buddy. You ready? He's selling her. Come on, buddy. Open the door. He ran out there snow and said, oh, hell no. We just got to deal with it for a little while. So how has your routine changed because of the weather? Pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart at the Edition Financial Arena on December the 9th. Let's talk to Chad. There we go. Chad in Lake Mary. Hey, Chad.
Hey, good morning, guys.
We know you, don't we?
Yeah, we used to play basketball against each other back in the day.
Yeah, we used to kick your butt, too.
We have one win.
Y'all had more than one.
That was that dramatic buzzer beater. That one, I remember that one. That was nice.
Half-court shot. How you been, man? How's the family?
Everybody's good, man. Doing good. Thank you for asking.
Very good. So how's your schedule changed?
So I am an elementary PE coach, and I teach outside.
Ooh,
yes.
ooh.
So the students are used to the warm weather here in Florida, and any weather change, a little bit of rain, some cold temperatures, you definitely see some changes in the behavior.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. I do remember PE when it was cold outside.
Yeah.
Used to think it was some type isn't this against the law?
Yes, I hated it.
Stay inside and play heads up, 7-up.
Yeah.
You still do that.
All right. Hold on one second there, Chad. From Longwood, Kiara, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. So how has your routine changed since the weather?
All right. So at night after I get out of the shower, I'll wear like long sleeve shirt and like leggings. So in the morning, and I'll wear like the little footsie socks, with the individual toes.
Yes.
So in the morning, all I have to do is put my work clothes on top. And then after I get dressed, I just recently moved back in with my parents to go back to school. So I'll sneak into my parents' bathroom because my father actually has a really fancy toilet with a heated toilet seat.
Wait a minute. Let me get this right. You go to work in the clothes you slept in?
Well, yeah, I get out I take a shower and go right to bed.
So you get dressed for the next day after you get out of the shower the night before?
Yes.
Wow.
I've done this before.
You've done that to Reese?
I've done it before, yeah.
Wow.
When it was really, really cold.
I've done it on accident.
Yeah, I've done it.
Not on purpose.
Yeah, when I was hungover.
Yeah, here's my thing. I must sleep kind of rough because my clothes is wrinkled when I get up.
Yeah.
But it's like if you wear leggings, you can get away with things like that. It's just too cold. You feel it in your bones when you wake up.
So you just
Exactly.
go.
I wear my leggings under my pants though.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot stand being cold.
So night and night, you just wake up and say, good morning, and just get on out the door. So you're from bed to car in what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, I can start my car from inside as well. So.
Does that make you tired though? Like, I feel like if you just roll out of bed, I'm tired throughout the day.
Oh, it's awful. I hate it, but
Yeah.
you got to do it.
Gotta do it. All right, hold on. Ray, what you got over there?
A lot of people are saying that they actually enjoy this weather. But somebody says that they get up and walk about 6 miles.
Woo.
Yeah. And then a lot of people do the house, warm the car up from inside the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Be careful that's in the garage, though. Don't do that. Brian.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. So they have to get up early, depending on how cold, because they got to put on extra clothes. 2 long johns, 2 sweatpants, a jacket, because they work in a warehouse.
Yeah.
No heater in there.
Yeah. And Reese.
Yeah, we got a poll up on our Instagram at XO1067. About 77% say nope, same routine. And then 23% say, oh, yeah, there's changes.
Kiara, who's going to wear the same clothes the night before to go see Kevin Hart. Congratulations. You got a pair of tickets to see Kevin Hart at Edition Financial Arena on December 9th. Ray, what's going on?
I got some lists for you, including the most important rapper of all time.
Oh, I love this list. Coming up next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So LL Cool J has declared himself as the most important rapper of all time.
Most important lick.
Oh my God.
Man continuously
he licks his lips like crazy.
When he hosts something, I just can't. I want to count how many times he just licks his lips.
Hey, but we saw him at iHeart, the festival. He killed it.
Yeah, he's great.
He killed it.
My wife would shoot me in the face right now to leave with LL Cool J.
Oh
She
my
loves
God.
that man.
So he was on a podcast and he said that I'm going to say this humbly, but I really mean it. He said, I think one day people are going to wake up and realize that LL Cool J is the most important rapper that ever existed.
Important?
I don't necessarily disagree. Like, there's no Def Jam records without LL Cool J.
Yeah.
And that's what he said.
Def Jam broke every big artist back in the day.
So he basically said that he brought a lot to the hip hop industry and everything. He said, including bling, love songs, the bad boy vibe, rebellion, clothing lines, endorsements, and the GOAT terminology. He said that Def Jam, he was the first ever Def Jam artist. He launched the label that so many artists have basically broken through.
Yeah.
And so he added, he goes, I could go on and on, but he swore multiple times that he wasn't trying to be arrogant. He just thinks that people one day are going to wake up and be like, he is actually
what was his title?
The most
important rapper of all time.
I could see that now. Because if the Def Jam experiment with him would have failed,
right,
there's chances are.
Well, then all of the artists that are on Def Jam may never be artists. So then you don't even get to the Jay-Z's or anything like that.
Yeah. So he claims that he did find the GOAT terminology, but he claims himself that he is not the GOAT because he said that it's still subjective.
Yeah.
You know, there's a kid that loves Tupac. There's a kid that loves Snoop or Biggie or Nas. So he's he's not the GOAT. He's not the greatest of all time. He's just very important.
He does have one of the best rap ballads of all time.
Oh gosh!
When I'm alone in my room, sometimes
I think I have it.
Hey, back then that was the only rap ballad it was, so you had to learn.
He was Drake before Drake.
Yes.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you had to, you danced with a young lady and you had to sing it to her, because that was there was no more rap ballad.
Please let us have this.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yo, that'd be great.
But no, that was LL was the deal. But when he said that, I was like, oh man, not LL. But now you break it down and say, if he wouldn't have done this, it wouldn't have been this, and this.
Yeah.
Then, that's what he said. He's
So I'm like,
there it is.
Geez, here we go.
This is the jam right
Let
here.
me lick my lips on this one.
I should have done this as my last story.
Sorry, Ray, about that.
Sorry to hijack it.
You know why, Ray?
Why?
Because when I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall, and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I see I'm in love. There I was, giggling about the games that I done played with many hearts, and I ain't saying no names.
But then the thought, it skips because
Ray did that. Ray did it.
Because we don't play it. It's just, it gives me the top and the tails, what they call it in radio.
You're lucky, Ray. We're
Some
gonna break
inside
it down.
terms.
The top and the
tail.
tail.
That's what it's
Little
called.
inside terms because we don't play it on our station.
Fine, Ray.
It only gives me the top and the tail.
Now I could fit in another story
Go
because
ahead,
you guys
Ray.
would have rode that out for another minute.
Do that story again at 8:00.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll find the full version.
I got a list for you. This is from tvline.com, and they're saying
Never heard of them. Never. Raise your hand if you heard of tvline.com. Anybody?
I'm going to go ahead and assume this list is whack.
I'm gonna go
okay,
ahead with you on
so
that.
these
All
are
right.
the best TV shows of 2024.
Okay.
All right.
Shogun on FX.
Hold on. Let me-
See, here's what's wrong with it. I don't watch a lot of current shows. There's only very few
I can go by
currents
what I know.
watch.
Anne Rice's interview with the vampire. AMC.
Mm-mm.
What the? Okay, so this one I do agree with. Baby Reindeer on Netflix.
Yeah,
That show.
my wife watched it. She said it's awesome.
Holy mackerel. That show is good. Industry, HBO.
Never saw it.
Hacks. English Teacher.
Never saw it.
Shrinking. Nobody Wants This is so good. Nobody Wants This is another good one on Netflix.
What about 2.5 Men?
This is a 2024.
It's on in syndication 6 times a day.
You make me feel like I'm not watching TV.
I know, but okay, so I will agree with Nobody Wants This and Baby Reindeer.
And that was it?
Abbott Elementary.
That's a good one.
That one's getting a lot
Come
of
on.
love. Yeah.
Somebody Somewhere. The Traitors. Agatha All Along was pretty good. The Bear.
What about Survivor?
The Bear's good.
No.
Survivor, come on now.
No.
Not on the list?
No.
Stupid.
That was from tvline.com.
That's why nobody knows about them. I'm just saying.
Want to go back to singing?
When I'm alone in my room,
Sometimes I stare at the wall, and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl as sweet as a dove for the first time in my life. I see him in love.
When we come back, weird stories that are true on Johnny's House.
Or we'll just rap.
Or we'll rap. Whatever y'all want. Call it. It's 7:09. It is Tuesday and Johnny's House. Sunshine. They say gusty wind. So it's going to be like that in Chicago when you walk past a building, the wind goes through you.
Oh, yes.
It's going to be like that on one of these streets.
Oh, just like it.
Just like it, Ray. Just like it. 61 is our high, 41 right now. Brian, what are those weird stories?
Let's see. This guy, you could complain and pretty much kind of sue over anything. Now, this guy didn't sue, but he got compensated. So it was a British guy. Mm-hmm. And he opened a Milky Way and he realized it didn't have its signature ripples on it.
Okay.
Like when you open a Milky Way, it's got ripples all over it.
Yeah.
His was flat. So he's like, what in the heck is it with this? This is not what I expected.
It must have melted.
Part
somewhere.
of what I want is the ripples. Yeah. So he posted a picture of it, which went viral, a flat Milky Way. Whoa, that's kind of like a flat Earth. And so the Mars company saw it and they compensated him $2.53 so he can go get himself a rippled Milky Way bar.
And I'm glad they did that, because if they'd have sent him a case, do you know how many flat Milky Way?
Oh my gosh!
I know. I'd be over there. I'd be over there flattening out my Snickers right now.
That means they probably thought of that. They're like, let's take care of this right now.
Yep.
$2.53 to get my man a new Milky Way bar.
There you go.
So this is crazy. Now, banks, we can't trust them because there's a lot of fraud going on. Mm-hmm. You never know your money's going to be safe. Well, in Japan, they're going to really take care of that and make sure your money is safe. Bank executives at this big bank in Japan, they have decided to sign a vow to pay with their lives if financial irregularities are discovered in their institution.
What?
So the bank's top 23 executives signed a blood oath requiring them to commit Seppuku is what they call it. And I looked that up. That is the definition of where a samurai warrior would cut into his own belly and then his samurai partner would chop his head off at the same time.
What?
So they say if you find financial irregularities, embezzlement, or other fraudulent activities, these 23 executives have signed a blood oath.
What is this, John Wick?
Wow, no joke.
Hey, I like it. I like it. Let's stop bailing these dudes out.
Listen, I'm like this. If I'm one of them executives, I'm going to sign it. But as soon as I got wind that they're coming for me, I'm out. You will not find me.
That's a good selling point. Like I could go over here to this bank, and if I open a new checking account, they'll give me a free iron or phone.
Yes.
I can go to this bank, and this dude's telling me if I steal your money, I'm gonna stab myself in the belly, and Jimmy's gonna cut my head off. Cool. I'm going with that bank.
I guarantee. Wow. Hey, there's rumors that are coming at you. Hit the white plan C. You know what's up. We're out. I'd be making a big escape.
And this is crazy. Have you ever lost a bag on a plane? Like just
I
never
did for hours. Not all of it. Yeah.
Okay, so if you do lose your bag and it never comes back to you, it ends up at a store in Alabama. It's called the Unclaimed Baggage Store.
Really?
Yes. So the way it works, airlines, they try for 3 to 4 months, depending on the airline, to match you with the bag. If you lose your bag. At the end of that time, if they don't, they sell it to this store called Unclaimed Baggage.
Everything in it.
And they do that. And so they say it's like Christmas every day. We never know what we're going to find. So that you can actually shop this store online now.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got Christmas specials. And they said they've got everything ranging from electronics to a Rolex to a suit of armor. So
that's insane. That's a good idea, though.
What is this website?
I won't say the theme park, but there is a theme park that gives their lost and found stuff to a store.
Yeah.
And they sell it.
Yes. I'm sure they don't give. But yes. Yeah. So this store's got everything. They've got jewelry, they've got headphones, they've got boots, they've got mobile phones, sunglasses, gamings, fragrances, tablets.
But what do they do with the money? They just keep it?
Yeah, they keep it.
So they're just profiting off of.
Yes, because they buy it from the airline when the airline can't find the person.
Gotcha.
So they're like, look, that ain't my problem.
Okay. Yeah.
I bought it. Now I would be shocked if the airline workers don't open it first and see what's in it, but apparently not if they ended up with a Rolex.
That's true. But that was one Rolex. They ain't talking about the other couple. I mean, but think of the inside job that can be done from the scanners that know there's something nice in that bag to the bag people to say, hey, we might have to lose this one to change the tag to get it to. I mean, it's going to take a few steps to get it to Alabama.
They really do have random everything. They have a solid black swim bottom, no top, $13.99.
Wow.
So it was in someone's bag.
But it's used though.
Yeah.
I want $13 for that. Should be like that's a $2 yard sale purchase right there.
How about these black solid active Nike shorts?
It's kind of like thrift store shopping.
$12.99.
Yeah.
No, thrift store shopping. You ain't gonna get that for $6 max, $4.
It's like the concept of it is kind of like thrift store shopping online, but it's like I don't know if I could shop there.
How about this Kindle 11? 16 gigabytes.
How much?
$64.99.
Do I have to go there? I have to go there.
No, they ship it.
A laptop?
But how much is their shipping?
They offer free shipping right now for Christmas. Oh, Nintendo Switch games.
What's the website? What is it?
I mean, I'll tell it. I don't care. They don't pay me.
Yep.
Either way, it's actually what it's called, unclaimedbaggage.com. That's the name of the store.
Interesting.
They're about to get a boost in sales.
From the Central Florida area.
How about this navy paisley necktie, $9.99?
I just think they're a little pricey.
It's usually what they do is they go find out what it would be retail.
Yeah.
So
this is great.
This is a John Sparks necktie. I don't wear neckties, but apparently the retail value is $40. They're selling it for $9.
No, it's a little bit too pricey.
Sign up now. You get 20% off your next order.
Get it down to $3. I might look. I shop.
Yo, they got everything.
Yo, for real.
Dang, they got a nice
But it's
laptop.
like someone lost this.
Yeah, that's somebody's stuff.
Whatever.
Throw some holy water on it. Take it on home.
Johnny.
I don't know what I'm bringing to my house.
Are these iPads cleaned out, or am I going to open up the iPad and see something that I don't want to see?
No, they probably clean them. I'm guessing they wipe them.
That's a $1,700 lens. Sony lens.
It's usually $2,700.
But here's my thing, though. If you can open my laptop to clean it, can't you open it up to find out who belongs to?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I feel
Touche. But touche.
It depends, because if it's packed in the bag, they say they don't open the suitcase. They try to find the owner based on.
But how do they clean it then?
The store does that. They probably ship it. The store buys the suitcase. Kind of like
at that point, the store don't care.
Like Storage Wars.
Yeah.
They you go and you buy the lot. You don't know what's in it, and you crack it open, and then you see what's in it, and you sell it.
Y'all
I can get an iPad right now for $115.
Well, jump on it, doggone it.
Ooh, really?
Jump on it now. Go on it.
How much is it?
$150.
Ooh, that's my price now. Hold on now.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't buy that yet. Let me finish this break. All right, listen. It's time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you call us up and ask very, 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 very easy questions. Brian?
Today is basic kid trivia.
All right, and all you got to do is get the most right, and if you do, we got yourself 3-day journal admission tickets to Rolling Loud Miami, the 10th anniversary, featuring Future, Travis Scott, Playboy Cardi at the Hard Rock Stadium, December 13th through the 15th. You are going, and all you got to do is win. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Represent your city. Smarter Than Your Hood. You never played? Call 9-WIN on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter, please, please, please. The 728. This is Johnny's house. It's Tuesday, and as they say, cold outside, but the rest of the country is freezing. So we'll take today. It's going to be 61 as a high, 41 right now, and a lot of sun. Ray, is it still 41? You can check
my watch says,
41. Sunny and breezy. All right, time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when we get two people to compete for the city that they live in, and today you're going to get yourself some Rolling Loud tickets. I wonder if these people, if they know what Rolling Loud is. We'll find out in a second. It's 10th anniversary, Miami Hard Rock Stadium. Let's find out. Talk to our first contestant. She works at the Kid Hospital. She's 25 years old, representing the city of Deltona. Let's say good morning to Nicole. Hey, Nicole, how are you?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Nicole, you know what Rolling Loud is?
I have been trying to go since they first started going to Miami, literally.
Look at you. Boy, these are Rolling Loud. Okay. All right.
I'm excited and nervous. I'm freaking out.
No. Calm down. That's where you're going to blow it, because now we need you focused. And if you're driving, pull over, because it's obvious you can't do two things at one time. So we want you to calm down a minute, okay? All right. How long have you lived in Deltona?
My parents bought a house there when I was a freshman. So
okay, see, the questions
get high school.
These are the hardest questions we'll give you.
Like 10 years.
That's all it took. and what do you like the most about Deltona?
Nothing.
Okay, all right. Brian, we connected to the next contestant. She's a behavior therapist at a kids clinic, 24 years old, representing the city of Winter Garden. Let's say good morning to Lexi. Hey, Lexi.
Hello, good morning.
And Lexi, how long have you lived in Winter Garden?
I've lived there since I was like 2 years old.
Okay, 2 years old. And what do you love the most about
it? It's so small and so quaint. And
it's
like
growing.
The downtown area is really cute. It is, yeah.
You better blink, because it's about to be just as big as any other city. It's growing really, really fast. All right, now listen. Nicole, have you ever played the game before?
No, not this game.
Okay, and Lexi, Lexi, how about you? Have you ever played before?
No, I haven't.
All right,
played.
first time. Okay, 2 first-time players. We'll take that. Now, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. Do not answer it. You yell out your city, and then you'll get a chance to answer it. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. At the end, it's either a tie or you go for the win. Now, what we got to do is find out what you sound like on the air. So on the count of 3, yell out the name of your city. 1, 2, 3.
Winter Garden.
Oh, that's really all right. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Winter Garden.
Oh, wow. This is going to be good. All right, again, do not yell out the answer. If you yell out the answer, we'll take a point away. You yell out your city, and you have an opportunity to answer the question. All right, what's that going on right there? What's all that? What's going on here?
Bluetooth.
Get off. If anybody's on the Bluetooth, please get off of it, please. Don't mess around getting Reese in trouble, because she should have told you that. And she ain't even trying to get in trouble today.
What?
She ain't even trying to. All right, here's the first question. What American state is the largest by area?
Winter Garden.
Winter Garden, that is Lexi.
Texas.
Texas is absolutely wrong. The answer is Alaska. You got yourself a negative 1.
Well, dang.
Norris. And she said that like she knew it too. Texas.
I think everyone thinks that.
Yeah. All right, Norris.
All right, how many cards are in a standard deck of playing cards?
Deltona, that would be Nicole.
52.
Correct.
All right, it is now 1.
Go.
It's like, girl.
Oh, Reese's cousin's on the phone.
Oh, no.
All right, Brian.
All right. Which kind of alcohol is Russia notoriously known for?
Who?
Winter Garden.
Vodka.
Oh, you can't say the answer. You
No,
gotta say
she
your city.
chimed in. We just
Yeah.
didn't hear what she
It broke
said.
up. All right, Winter Garden. Lexi, what's the answer?
Vodka.
Vodka
Yes,
is correct. All right, now here it is. It is 1-0. Lexi, you get it right. It's a tie. We go to the tiebreaker. You get it wrong, of course, you lose. Nicole, you get it right, you win the game. You get it wrong, it goes to the tie and goes for the tiebreaker. Miss Ray, are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go.
What part of the atom has no electric charge?
Winter Garden.
Winter Garden, Lexi for the tie.
The nucleus.
The nucleus.
Oh, it's the neutron.
The neutron.
She said new. I'm like,
Me too.
Neutron. Unfortunately, Lexi, you didn't win.
Okay.
But you played a good game and you can play again, okay? You should just jump right back on that Bluetooth again.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
That's
All right,
Nicole.
let's get on up. Nicole did that?
Yeah.
Nicole, get out of your Bluetooth. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It connected automatically by itself. I was trying to disconnect it. I was freaking out.
Well, because you got on the Bluetooth, we cannot let you win.
Oh, no.
No.
We got to teach people lessons around here.
Yes. If you do that, the next caller do it.
Right,
No
we
messing
can't let
around.
people break rules all willy-nilly.
All right, now you're going. You got the 3-day general admission Rolling Loud Miami 10th anniversary headlining Future, Travis Scott, Playboy Cardi at the Hard Rock Stadium on December the 15th. Congratulations. You are the winner.
Shout out to my sister. She's going with me.
Yeah! All right. You hold on a second before you talk to someone. All right, we come back. I'll tell you what the average they say people are spending on Christmas gifts. Are you over or under it? Coming up. This is Johnny's house. $7:38. It is Johnny's house. It's going to be cold and breezy today. Sunshine with the high of 61. It is 41 right now. All right, they're saying the average person is going to spend, is it a little over 900? What are they saying?
It said around $900 per person.
Per person on Christmas presents and gifts. And my simple question to you is, are you over or under in spending that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
$900. Now, when I heard that number, I thought to myself, man, that's a bit high. And then I started calculating what I'm spending.
Yeah.
I'm over.
So they said that this includes gifts, food, decorations, and other seasonal items.
Right. So it's what they're going to spend on Christmas in general.
Yeah, I'm way over that for sure. Now, Christmas decorations, I just pulled them out of the garage yesterday. I got to let some of the bugs get out of there because what do you call those little things? Silverfish came out of one of the boxes.
So on this one, it has a breakdown. Gifts, it comes out to $650.
Okay.
So then non-gift items like food, decorations would be $230. And then
so for the whole holiday season,
yes,
$900,
just about $1,000, just over $900.
I'm over for sure. But it's not the decorating. For me, it's more of I got a teenager and they don't like cheap gifts. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit over.
It's really bad for Ray and your kids' age because in your mind they're young, they'll love simple stuff.
Yes.
But kids nowadays don't love simple stuff.
They don't.
So like you can't get away with the few action figures like you could back in the day.
Really?
No, they want all the tech stuff too.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he's correct.
It's wild. I saw it start changing with my son.
Yeah.
Really?
I was like, because 1 year he's cool with a couple of wrestling action figures, and then the next year he wants an iPad, and I'm like, what?
iPad?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. So like my kids.
So you're over 900 over under.
I'm probably around there.
Okay.
And I'm trying to be good this year because like last year I figured out that they don't really play with all this stuff. They'll play for it like for a couple days and then all of a sudden it's just sitting in their room. So I'm like, what the heck?
But like, how many people are you giving gifts for?
So, I mean, if I'm just thinking of my family, then this is like, then I'm over. Then I'm way over. But I'm just talking about like me, my kids, my household, my decorations, my food and all that. It's around 900. But if I'm talking about my sister, my parents, my girlfriend, then it's a little bit more. So, but I don't know. But now I'm getting them like electric scooters, or like, because they're at that age where they like to be outside, but they can't just they like riding a bike, but then they see a kid with a hoverboard and they're like, well, I want a hoverboard.
Wow. It's crazy how quickly it turns from little stuff's cool to not happening.
How many people would you say that's on your list to buy?
So my family doesn't really want to do much this year. So with my parents and my sister, probably like gift cards for them. And then my girlfriend.
In numbers, what, 5, 6?
Probably like 8.
8?
Yeah.
Me, it's 1, 3. It's Alex, my girlfriend, and my mom. Everybody else, whatever.
Yeah.
That is it. I got to, when you have a large family, it's like that.
Yeah.
You get to a point, you get the babies. You got a baby, you get a gift. How old are you now? 4? You out.
Yeah.
So
you got to do that or else you'd be broke.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no way. I used to try to do that. I was like, no. I can't do it. Brian, over under.
I think we're going to be under, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't have anybody on my list. My wife and I don't do gifts.
Yeah.
So we'll do something for each other, but like we'll spend the most probably on food.
Yeah.
Because we'll
entertaining.
We'll have some people stop by and everything. We're doing like a cookie thing.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. But like I'm gonna get my son's windows tinted for him for Christmas. And I know that's gonna cost like $300, I think, something like that.
So technically,
we'll be under.
So for you, you're buying for 1.
That's it. I don't buy gifts for anybody else.
Yeah.
I never did.
Yeah.
So I used to buy gifts for my mom.
Of course.
But yeah, that was it.
Nerese?
Yeah, I think I'm under, but it's funny because obviously I don't have kids, but man, do I have quite the nieces and nephew and my godsons. And I'm thinking all these, like you guys are talking about, I was like, wait a second. I think I just added 3 more people to my list now that I think about it. Because all these little kids, I love them so much and I can't not get them something.
You over under?
I think I'm going to keep it under, but it might just be touching it.
Really?
Yeah, because I did also just spend like $150 on decorating my house. The tree alone was like $50.
So you got a live tree?
Oh yeah, every year. That is my tradition.
Don't judge me like that. You're just like,
yeah.
I know you I know you
like,
wait for the bugs to get out of your tree.
Yeah, loser.
Oh, you assemble yours? Oh, that's funny.
No, there are live tree snobs. Now you might not be one of them, but there's some live tree snobs like it's like I have an artificial tree. Oh.
Oh, you're one of those?
Oh, you're one of them. Yes. You mean you don't go out and pick it out? No. I go pull it out and shake the bugs out. Put the air compressor on it.
You got to sweet talk and bring the price down a little bit.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, but I think I'm going to be right around the 900.
Okay. I want to find out from you. They said a little over $900 is what you're going to pay for the entire Christmas holiday. That's food, that's drinks, that's gifts. Are you over or under that in your spending? What do you think this year will be for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can always text. RXL Mobile is 41067. Social media, live streamers, we want to hear from you. Y'all been kind of quiet. We want you to step up. But do you think you're over or under? Call us right now. I want to find out. $900 are going to be more or less. And how many people are you shopping for? Call us now on Johnny's House. 7:54. It is Johnny's house. That's Billie Eilish, Birds of a Feather, on a sunny day of 61, 41 right now. They say a little over $900. What you're going to spend for the entire Christmas holiday. So if you're a couple, then that means that's close to two.
No, because I mean you're spending the same amount on food and stuff.
Food.
So
Okay.
I think the gifts would be the only thing that would multiply because you have to buy for more people.
All right. So we want to find out with the $900 plus, are you over or under, and how much are you? How many people are you spending for? From Orlando. Hey, Kayla.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning to you. How many? $900 over under? Blah.
For sure.
What?
You said over?
For sure, over.
Over.
Oh, yeah.
And how many are you shopping for?
10.
10.
Yeah.
10 between mom, dad, sisters, nieces, and nephews. 10 people. That's it.
Now, do all of those people get gifts for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not the kids.
Well,
but
of course.
the
Yeah,
adults,
yeah.
Yes.
Have y'all ever thought about drawing names?
Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Yes, we have done it in the past. This year, we do Secret Santa, but then I also do get something individual for someone.
No.
Nothing extravagant, but I do it.
No, the Secret Santa's it.
I mean, this year has been a good year for me,
Okay.
and my family has definitely stood in for me
Okay.
for
All right.
this year.
So what is your major expenses? You buying that tech stuff too?
No, it's the Uggs and the Lululemon and the skincare for the girls. It's the preteens.
Man,
What they want makeup.
Listen.
They want Drunk Elephant.
They want the
I'm
name
like,
brand.
Look, you can get some Moo Lemons. Look just like Lululemons. It's a little different.
Yeah, just go to Temu.
Yeah.
For real.
But you want to get with a local warehouse. You don't want to go to one over there because it's going to take you about 3 weeks to get here.
Next Christmas.
Listen.
Actually, I was a little bit, I did save money by going on Facebook Marketplace.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I messed around. I bought a door cover from Temu. Opened up the box. I swear they wrapped that thing in fish. I swear they did.
In fish? Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
I had to put the steamer on it. I was like, damn you, Timo! Ah!
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace has definitely been my saving
You just
grace
got to be careful.
for the name brand stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. But
Yeah.
it saved me some money.
But at least you know it's a little bit safer than what was the other one the little magazine that you would go.
Finger Hut?
No. They have they have missing counters. They have close encounters.
Oh, Craigslist.
Craigslist was dangerous.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
Wow, you had to pretty much you had to be strapped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Hold on a second. Ray, what they
You're
saying over
either
there?
getting mugged or a picture of a wiener.
Yes.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Somebody said I'm over. I like to do things special for my kids and my family.
Okay.
Definitely going under this year if I possibly can, somebody said.
All right.
And somebody has 7 kids to shop for.
You did that.
5 are teens and preteens.
You did that.
And her 7-year-old is asking for an iPhone.
Of course.
You did that. Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said we ain't spending nothing. 0 renovations on our home this year. It's a little too expensive, so nothing.
Yeah, this is our Christmas.
And then someone said my wife is in a decoration battle with the neighbor. We've already blown that out of the water.
Oh, dang.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
she gets a wreath. I get a wreath.
No, that's a
She
battle.
gets a reindeer. I get a
Nobody
reindeer.
wins that war. No one.
When it gets competitive like that, though,
Yes. No. All right, Ray, what you got?
Kendrick Lamar is dominating right now with his music.
Yeah, he is. We'll tell you about it coming up on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Kendrick Lamar on his own has the first 5 spots right now on the Hot 100 this week.
Wow.
Yeah, so a total of 7 tracks in the top 10. But his new album is also #1 on the Billboard 200. So he's just dominating. So this week's top 5: Squabble Up, TV Off, Leather. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say TV Off is the reel that we did yesterday.
Oh, the mustard. Hey now, but basically it's all him. It's all Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Top 5, #1 album.
I wonder if now, because this album dropped, that he now has to change his halftime show that he had already ready for the Super Bowl to add some of these new songs in.
So I wonder
Probably.
if I wonder if he was already rehearsing the new shows or like the new music because he knew that it was coming
But how would
out.
you know it's going to be a hit?
Which
though?
one's gonna?
Well,
I don't know.
one of the songs in particular actually has like a teaser in the beginning, and it's been pushed on TikTok and social
For
media.
a while?
Like the first 30 seconds of it, to the point where people are like, "Is this going to be a song?" So when
Okay,
he dropped the
okay.
album, it's blowing up everywhere.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
Drake said, I don't give a damn. I'm still suing.
What? Drake said, "Man, you bought all those spots,
Yeah.
please.
I know.
All
As
that paid for, player."
soon as I saw that article, I was like, man, now Drake is going to be livid if he just sees all that, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. James Vanderbeek, we were talking about how he, obviously is struggling with cancer.
Yeah.
He's from Dawson's Creek. He's being treated for colorectal cancer, and he's pitching something to Instagram to basically help pay his medical expenses.
Really?
Yeah. So the expenses of other people as well. He wants to raise money for not only for himself, but for other people. But he said that, the football jersey that he was wearing in Varsity Blues.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is basically auctioning that off. So that's one of the things that he's been doing. But all over social media, he's been talking about the financial burden of fighting cancer. And it's just his hashtag cancer is expensive started trending because people are like, yeah, obviously it's so freaking expensive.
But everybody thinks, you're a TV star from back in the day. You got money.
So 100% of what he's saying, the proceeds for that jersey are going to go to families recovering from financial burden of cancer, including his own. So he hopes it sells like crazy. I haven't seen an update on it recently, but
I love Varsity Blue. You don't know my life.
I don't want your life.
That's it. I don't want your life.
you guys are so good at that.
We're probably exagerating it.
Of course,
Yes,
you know we do.
absolutely.
Like we always do. But that's how I hear it. I don't want your life.
My God.
I'm gonna look it up now.
Okay.
I want to hear it really say.
All right.
Would you trust a list coming from Rolling Stone?
No.
Damn!
No, not at all.
These lists are
They are the
whack.
worst.
What is it
They
though?
are the
A list of
worst.
what? A
It's
list
better
of
than
what?
that last list from I never heard of you magazine.
TVline.com or something.
All right.
Okay, so this is the top 100 albums of 2024, according to Rolling Stone.
Okay.
Charlie XCX Brat, #1.
I don't know about #1, but I could see why it'd be up there.
Yeah.
Beyonce Cowboy Carter, #2.
Okay.
MJ Lenderman.
No idea.
Sabrina Carpenter, #4, Short and Sweet. Billie Eilish, Hit Me Hard and Soft, #5. Tyla, #6. Future, Metro Boomin, it's #7, and Ariana Grande, #8.
All right. I can't argue those.
I don't see Taylor Swift on this.
I haven't
That's
bought an
wild.
album in so long. I
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm like, okay.
Want to see how close we were?
Yeah.
We were close.
You guys are pretty close.
We were close.
Don't want,
I don't want your
life.
life. We were close.
That was pretty good.
Much closer than we do when we do the one from Taken.
Take it.
Yeah, we're terrible at that. My man says, good luck. And we go, good luck. But I don't want your life. We're pretty close.
I don't want your life. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about something if you have kids you may have to deal with. We'll talk about this video coming up next on Johnny's House. 8:09. It's Johnny's house. 61 is a high. 41 right now, and a lot of sunshine today. There's a video that's going viral. Ray, you were telling about it this morning, and it was a little girl having a tantrum.
Yeah, so there was a girl in Walmart, and we were trying to see like how old she was, but obviously there's like no reports or anything like that. So she looks like she's maybe what, 8?
Somewhere in that 6 to 8 range,
yeah.
I would say.
Okay.
And she is just destroying the store. She's destroying the products, like ripping them off the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
She's taking like those glass grape juice, like champagne looking thing
and
bottles and smashing them on the ground.
And they broke?
Yes. She's throwing stuff at people. And like the employees are like kind of like, what do we do? Do we try to stop her?
You know, they always say, where were the parents?
I have no idea. And I looked at every thread that I could possibly see on X to see if somebody was like, oh, her parents were in the bathroom, or you know, like nobody knows where the parents are.
Yeah.
So it's like she was just doing a full out tantrum.
Wow. See, we didn't have, I mean, those types of tantrums didn't happen when I was growing up. You got instructions when you went into the grocery store. And the instructions were the same. Don't ask for nothing. Don't touch nothing. You ain't getting nothing. You break any of those rules, we go in the car, we're going to have it out.
Yeah.
So you went in the store like scared.
Yeah. Like you don't even cross the boundaries of like anything past that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how did it end? How did the video?
I have no idea. Did you see an ending to it, Brian? Because I just saw like literally just videos of her destroying the store.
The only thing I saw was at the end, someone yells out, "Don't touch her. Don't yell at her. She could be going through something. Let her work through it. She could be our next president."
Stop. Someone said that verbatim
on the video.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So Ray, what do you do when your kids have a tantrum?
I usually just get up and leave.
Leave them right there.
I leave the store or leave the restaurant
with them with you.
With them with me, because like I will always say like we're not causing a scene.
Yeah.
Like people are trying to shop, people are trying to eat, people are trying to go about their lives. They don't want to hear you throw a tantrum.
It's funny you said that when you mentioned it earlier. You leave. When I was a kid, y'all might not believe this. I was a brat. I was spoiled. I'm sure. I know all y'all find that hard to believe right now. Being the baby, I was premature, so and I was in the store with my mom, and I had one of them on the ground. Right. I mean, I kicking and screaming, and because I wanted something, and she said no. I looked up, she was gone.
Ooh, she left you.
She left, but I know she saw me.
Oh yeah, of course.
When I opened my eyes, I expected her to be above me saying, "Get up, baby."
Yeah.
But I looked around, and there was people walking around me. I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Do it again. I ain't coming back. Well, that was it. I ain't never do it again.
You reminded me of this story. One time, my sister, when she was like 3 or 4 or something, and she was throwing a serious tantrum. She was crying for my dad because my dad left. And my mom's like, "Oh, you want to cry for your dad?" She put her outside, closed the door, and then it went from daddy to mommy. And then she came and she's like, "I'm the only one here, so you better be crying for me."
I know some parents who took you over there and dropped them off. There's how it is.
My mom used to say all the time, "You rather live with him? Go." By all means, go.
My mom would say the same.
Here's the funny thing. Back then, kids don't believe it now because y'all got phone numbers that you can call on parents. Like, so what happened? My mama told me she was going to throw me out. Next you know, you got services at your house. B, what you do when your son had a little tantrum?
He's only done it a few times ever, and mostly not with me, but he's done it to my wife. He throws himself on the ground.
Yeah, I did that.
We don't play. We leave right away. So she jerked him up by the arm, and she said he had bruises. Whatever, man. You're gonna act a fool. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. She drug him on the ground, his feet dragging across the ground through the store out to the car because we're not dealing with this.
Yeah,
it was different. I never would do that with my dad.
Dude, I did it. I only
never do that with
a tantrum one time. My mom, I had longer hair, and my mom wanted me to get it cut, and I didn't want to get it cut. And we were at the barbershop, and she said cut it, and I lost it. I was flinging things all over the place, making them acting a fool, not breaking things this kid, but she calmed me down. She said, "Take it all off." They cut me. My hair was so short. She's like, "You want to act like a fool? You gonna look like a fool?"
She said, "Cut it off."
She got me to calm down. They got me in the chair. Cut it. I had a little.
Damn, your mom ain't playing.
I had a little line bowl cut all the way up to the top.
Oh my goodness!
I looked like
cut it.
Harry from Dumb and Dumber or Lloyd, whichever one was the dumbest looking.
Cut it.
I was like, "What?"
Okay, there's consequences between these actions. I must think about it. I want to find out from you, how do you deal with or tell us a tantrum that your child has had, and how did you deal with it? Because now they're talking about she might be going something. Let her ride it out.
No.
No. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. XL Mobile 41067. Live stream, social media wide up for you. Your kids have a tantrum. Even you had a tantrum. How was it handled? We want to hear your story on Johnny's House. 8:25 it is. Johnny's house. Cool as a high of 61. 41. It's still 41, Miss Ray?
It is, 45.
45. You understand, we don't have a weather center, so we depend on Ray's watch.
Yep. My handy dandy Apple Watch.
That's what we have. So where do you get your information? Ray's watch.
That's our Doppler.
That's our Doppler. Sunny and 61 is our high, as she said, is 45 right now. Video going viral, little girl having a temper tantrum in a Walmart. And we want to find out, how do you handle it when your kids, or when you were a kid, had a temper tantrum? From Port Orange, DJ, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. So what happened, man?
Well, when I ain't got no kids or nothing, but I know when I was a kid, my mom used to tell us, all right, put your hands in your pockets because, you ain't getting nothing. Don't worry about it. Your hands in your pockets, you ain't got to worry about it.
That's right. You get nothing.
My little brother, we a little smart alecks, and we figured out that we could still touch stuff and move stuff with our little elbows. And so one time something fell off the shelf, and she turned around and looked. She goes, I thought I told you to put your hands in your pockets. We both showed her that our hands were in our pockets, so we were just bumping elbows.
Uh-huh.
She goes, okay, keep it up. Act a fool, get treated like a fool. So we threw a little temper and then sat down on the ground. We didn't, scream and holler and kick her feet and nothing like that. We just sat down just pouting. She goes, okay. Picked us up by the back of our necks, threw us in the buggy, and left the stove. And by the time we got home, we got 3 whoopings.
Not 1, not 2, but 3.
We got 3 whoopings. We got 1 in the car for acting a fool. We got 1 at the house for embarrassing, and then we got another one just cut.
Was that the last tantrum you had, DJ?
No. I'm a little stubborn and hard-headed. It takes 2 or 3 knocks around my head to get, something through it.
And especially if you're feeding off your sibling, you're both gonna
my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we had a lot of competition so you can, pick her off the most, and then other times let's see who can take the biggest hit, and then other times it was all right, let's see how many licks we get before she gets tired.
Oh my goodness. Y'all were horrible
kids. Your poor mother.
Oh yeah, no, but
Wow. Now, as an adult, did you ever go back and apologize? Because normally when you become adult, you're like,
yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I said, no, I know I'm hard headed and I'm stubborn. I said, I'm sure when I have a kid, I'm gonna knock the hell out of them. But that's just. Nowadays, if you say that too loud, somebody's going to arrest you or something.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
For sure.
When I grew up, you got a whooping by the teacher, the neighbor, your uncle, your mama.
Hey,
everybody got a lick.
And DJ, if you call the police, they're going to come over and whoop you.
Yeah, they're going to sit you down, hold you still, and give them the belt.
Yep,
go ahead. Do your business.
Go ahead. Because if I don't deal with this now, I'm going to deal with your child in the future. So let's go ahead and beat them now. All right. Thanks, man. From Poinciana, Leslie.
Hey, good morning. How are you guys?
How are you, man? So your kids were throwing a tantrum?
Yes. So we walked into the store and just literally walking in, like right there, the main entrance. One of them throws herself on the floor. I just gave her that Hispanic look, like either I'm going to give you something to cry about.
Wow. Now, being associated with Hispanic women, the great part of my life, I've learned the term chocolate.
That's a very scary word.
That's a good one, though, because you want chancleta? And they know about that. At this age now, they'd be like, Mom, have you ever thrown us with a chancleta? I never had to. I just snap my fingers, and they're walk straight as soldiers.
Yeah. It's the fear.
Yes, the fear.
My mom never had to take me to the car. But I was afraid of what was going to happen because that was always, you want to go to the car? And I never knew what was going to happen in the car, but I didn't want to go.
Hey, Brian, today kids are like, yeah, let's go to the car.
Right.
Let's find out what's going to happen.
Yeah, my tablet's in the car. Let's go.
But back in the day, it was, you want to go to the car?
I learned a lot from my aunts because when I was younger, I would always go out with them. They never took their kids to do like their normal grocery shoppings or anything. And their tantrums were like, I was like, oh my God, the day that I have kids, I can't do this.
Yep.
So I made sure that I took my kids everywhere, including my doctor's appointments. I was like, I'm not going to go. I went through it once. That's it.
Yep.
Never again.
Yep. That's it. So they taught you.
Yes,
they taught you. Hold on, Leslie. Be what they said over there, man.
XMO powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. So many good stories. Someone said tantrums were not an option growing up.
No.
Because it was the quick crying before I give you something to cry about.
No, I never had a tantrum around my dad. He was just like, son, I just worked 12 hours.
Like,
and you going to come a tantrum?
What are we doing?
I'm like, yeah, I might want to I might want to chill on this tantrum thing. All right, it is back. Missed encounter. There is a man looking for a young lady by the name of Leah. We'll give you all that information on the way on Johnny's House. $8:34 is Johnny's House. Coming up next is Missed Encounter. There's a gentleman by the name of Thomas looking for a young lady by the name of Leah that he met in a hotel bar in Winter Park. He'll tell the story next on Johnny's House. 8:36, it is Johnny's house. Sunny and 61 is our high. It is 45 right now. All right, it's missed encounter. That's when you met someone and somehow you didn't close the deal and you want us to talk about it on the radio, and hopefully we can find this person. If you're listening right now and you hear the story and you know the person, please contact them as soon as you can so we can try to make this encounter happen. Let's see. Let's go ahead and talk to this gentleman. All right, we had a missed encounter. Let's see. Is this Thomas?
Yes, that's correct.
Bro, you ain't got to be formal with us, man. You just talking to us. I'm just saying. So we cool, right?
Yeah. I've just never been on the radio before.
Oh, me.
All right. So you haven't. All right. So you met a woman at a bar in Winter Park on Saturday night. What was the name of the hotel?
Well, I mean, there's only one hotel in the heart of Winter Park. If you know, you know. I just don't want to say the name on the radio.
I've been to a charity event there.
I've been to one
It's
too.
quite nice. I've never stayed there.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Yeah.
I just been to the bar there. All right, we're just trying to help you, bro. So tell us about this woman.
Yeah. So she was at the bar with her girlfriend. I think they had just left a Christmas party or something, and they were having a drink afterwards. And you could tell that they had been drinking already when they came in.
All right. Well, what else can you tell us?
She was probably the least drunk of her friends. She was just a little average looking, but she was wearing this black cocktail dress with black heels.
If she was average looking, why you trying to find her, bro?
Well, to be honest, I mean, I'm just tired of dating like hot women. They're high maintenance, so I decided now I'm thinking of more attractive 6s or 7s, that can carry a conversation, and she was absolutely it. So,
okay,
we had a great conversation, before about 30 of her drunk friends moved her away from me, and they were
always
acting they were acting like they were in college and all that stuff, but she was really great.
Oh, so her friends blocked you?
Yeah, like kids, I think they were just jealous that she was talking to me and that we was talking to their loud. Of course.
Nobody talking to their loud ass.
You can't rattle the cage in the hen house. They all get wild, squawky and stuff.
The thing is like I could tell that she didn't want to go.
Okay.
You could get that feeling that like they were pulling her, and I just got a feeling that like there's a reason that they went to this hotel. I think her friends maybe don't have so much money. Perhaps they're a little broke and they're looking for richer guys to buy them drinks. That's just not me.
Maybe it was in the area of their Christmas party. I mean, the assumptions are pretty harsh here.
Christmas party could have been there.
Yeah. Now, Thomas, what are you saying? You balling? You rich?
I didn't say that. I think it's classless to talk about money. So no, I wouldn't say that.
Okay. All right. Well, do you at least have a name of this average looking woman you're looking for?
Yes. She said her name was Leah.
Uh-huh.
And her friends pulled me away. They said, "Let's go, Leah." So I assume that's her name.
Oh, so she didn't tell it to you. You just overheard it.
Yes.
All right. So if your name is Leah and you're at the only hotel in the heart of Winter Park on Saturday night, if you know, and you talk to the gentleman at the bar and your girlfriend's pulled you away from him, he's looking for you. Thomas, if Leah's listening right now, she's listening right now, what do you want to say to her?
Leah, if you're listening, I would love to share a bottle of a 2018 Opus One and continue our conversation and see what the night takes us. Without your childish friends, of course.
Man.
You really think she's gonna call after you just called her average, a 6 or 7?
Hey,
talked crap about her friends.
Look, some people have self-awareness. Like I know.
Yes.
Looks wise, I'm about a 6.
I'm about 6, 7.
But I got a good personality.
But if you call me a 6, I'm not going to call in and be like, "Oh,
but
thank
your personality seems so great that it boost you right above that, right?
Yeah.
100%.
See?
I mean, I'm not a 10.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't see. Yeah.
No,
somebody
but
with self-awareness is very attractive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, Thomas, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it out there and see if she'll call, and we'll make that encounter for you. All right?
Sounds good. Thank you.
You hold on a second.
Is that an expensive bottle of wine he mentioned?
Look it up. It's 2018 Opus One. Tell me how much that costs. All right, again, again, if your name is Leah, man, what's the name of that? Is it the Alphon?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Damn.
All right, how much is it?
It's like over $1,000.
Woo!
Hey, you can call me a 6 all day long, baby. Yeah.
If you're Leah and you're at the hotel in Winter Park on Saturday night and the gentleman was talking to you, and your drunk friends pulled you away. His name is Thomas, and he's looking for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. How much time we got on this one, B?
3 minutes and 14 seconds.
Leah, if you know her, call her. We want to talk to her. This is going to be good. It's Johnny's house.
You're down to 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
SZA and Snooze is 8:45. This is Johnny's house. 61 is a high, 45 right now, and sunny. We're in Missed Encounter, talking to a gentleman by the name of Thomas, looking for a young lady by the name of Leah. He met her at the hotel in the heart of Winter Park on Saturday. She was with her girlfriends. Her girlfriends were drunk, pulled her away, and he wanted to make an encounter with him. Now, this person is Amber. Amber, do you know Leah?
No, I wish I knew Leah. I'd be calling her right now like, girl, please don't call that man.
See, you're just like her loud friends.
Yes, you must be one of her loud friends.
You trying to block.
No.
Now, here's the funny thing.
First of all,
I'm going to put you on hold.
Squawkity, squawk, squawk, squawk.
Oh, my
Here's the thing. Leah has called in, but she does not want to talk to Thomas. She just wants to talk to us.
Oh.
Okay, first time this ever happened. Leah, let me take it. Leah, so what's going on?
Yeah, I was listening to you guys on my way to work. I literally always listen to you, and I actually can't believe this.
So do you remember this Thomas guy?
Yes, I remember this guy.
Okay.
My friends actually had to pull me away from him. He gave out just such a creepy rich guy vibe the entire time that we were talking.
You don't say.
All we talked about was his Winter Park. Yeah, his Winter Park house, his boat, the trips he's been on. I'm actually surprised that he remembers my name, the amount that he was talking about himself.
Really though?
So this is Winter Park Thomas.
Yeah.
Baldwin Park Tony.
Winter Park Thomas.
What was that?
But why I got pulled away was because I don't know if anyone else has done this, but me and my friends have a signal that we'll give each other if we feel like a guy is being like extra or creepy.
Okay.
And so I gave one of my friends that signal. And honestly, they just kind of thought they were drunk. They kind of thought that it was funny to leave me in the conversation for like 20 minutes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stayed in the conversation. So then finally, one of my friends came and got me, and then we finally moved to the other side of the bar.
Oh, so your friends wasn't there trying to get free drinks from rich dudes?
No. One of the friends I was with, she literally has one of the biggest houses in Winter Park. Like, I'm not rich, but I mean, she is. So I guess you guys can just tell Thomas that I'm not interested in him.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
I mean, but what did you think of him saying you were a 6 though?
Yeah, that's messed up.
He said 6 or 7. You know.
I think that's rude. I mean, he was a 6 or 7.
Oh wow.
Oh well. I mean, that's where I'm at. So.
All right. Well, we'll tell him, and I mean, you didn't have to, but we appreciate you calling in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I listen to you guys every day, so at least I get to talk to you, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not going out with that guy.
Tell your friends that's real messed up. They left you in that mix for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But I would
got some
totally
friends
do
to do
that. I would totally do that. Sit back and just laugh.
All right. Well, thank you, Valia. You have a good day. Okay.
Yeah, you guys too.
All right. Thomas, my man.
Winter Park Thomas.
Thomas, you there? Oh, that's me.
Is he
There you
there?
go. No, I didn't push the button. There you go. Thomas, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
That didn't go so smooth.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I think her friends probably put her up to it, to be honest. But yeah.
So you really think she wanted to talk to you, but still, again, her friends put her up to not talking to you. You know, maybe it was the fact that you called her, 6 or 7, that she might have been average looking or something.
Maybe it's annoying if you just completely talk about money the whole entire time.
That too.
Some girls don't like that.
I didn't feel like we talked about money the entire time. Well, you didn't hear the conversation.
I did.
Oh, damn.
I did. But
you just like her loudmouth friends, Ray.
But
You
if
trying to
she
block.
can tell me something about your trips, your boats, your house, you pretty much talked about yourself the whole entire time.
I talk about that stuff when I talk to people, Ray. And I ain't rich.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this segment is kind of stupid.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad, Thomas.
Doesn't help anyone make an encounter. It's always blah, 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 blah.
That's one thing we can agree on.
Wow. Hey, man, don't be mad at us. You ain't making an
For
encounter,
real.
man. We made the encounter. She didn't want to meet you.
We were trying to help you close this door.
Oh, but no, she closed the door all right.
Yeah, she did.
You trying to close a deal.
Well,
That didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm going to close the door. Goodbye. Thank you.
Oh, damn. You made Winter Park Thomas hang up, Ray.
I did.
You said he was a pretentious rich guy who was rude.
No,
Ray, you
he's
said it
just
right.
angry at the situation. It wasn't me.
You just like her squawky friends.
Wow.
Yeah. Squawk.
I don't know what to say. So
This segment's stupid.
Well, we did make an encounter.
I'm like, I do agree with that. This segment makes me like cringe every time.
That wasn't an
We're almost
encounter.
there.
I mean, it was.
We're almost there.
We do not
We
need
didn't make a connection on this one.
Right.
But the encounter was
Yes,
was
that's
was
our
done.
job. We make the encounter.
We put them together.
She said she
Right.
didn't want to. He said we're stupid, and the segment is done.
This is
Look, we put them together. If they can't close the deal, that's not on us.
He sounded like my 6-year-olds when they don't like something. This is stupid.
Segment's stupid.
Fellas, if we do this again and you email us, please don't say you want to meet someone who's a 6 or
No,
7.
you be yourself.
Because you're tired of meeting beautiful women.
You be yourself. Like Winter Park Thomas.
Oh, yeah. All right, Ray, what are you working on in celebrity news? Coming up here in a couple minutes.
Okay,
here.
so Rihanna and A$AP Rocky, did you see how good they looked?
No. I
Okay,
haven't.
yeah, so they stepped out together. They look great.
On the way, Johnny.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's number one hit HD1. Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's number one hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So over in London right now, they're having their London Fashion Awards. A lot of people showing up.
Awards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, but there's a lot of people like Joe Jonas, Tom Ford, obviously, Rebel Wilson. You know, there's a lot of people there. But two people that showed up fashionably late, which I feel like she's always late. Rihanna and A$AP Rocky. So this is like one of the first times since they had their second, their second baby that she stepped out on the carpet, and they were actually there for him. He accepted his Cultural Innovative Award. So what they're saying is that he's just like an innovator.
I'm not saying this, and I know this is gonna sound a little negative, and I ain't.
They invited him to bring Rihanna.
I'm glad you said that.
Hey,
I knew you were going to go there.
Not only did they invite him, he won an award because of Rihanna.
He did.
Period.
But
I think he is.
No, it's the same reason Travis Kelce has the number one podcast.
That's true.
Because he's dating Taylor Swift.
Now, what was his award again?
It was the Cultural Innovator Award.
Damn right, that's him.
Damn right.
When I think of him, I think of that.
Well, they look great if you want to see the pictures. It's on our website. Dolly Parton, she is actually named Billboard's greatest country artist of all time.
I can't argue that.
So all time. And I love it. And I think she takes she doesn't take anything for granted. She really is living out her dream. And she said she just remembers being a little girl sitting around the radio and listening to Hank Williams and Kitty Wells and Johnny Cash. And she said that, she doesn't take any of it for granted. And she just thanked everybody for giving her the opportunity to see her dreams out. But she is now the biggest country artist of all time.
In other genres of music, you'll have people coming out and argue that. But I think in country music, respect due. Okay.
Yes.
I might not believe that, but that's Dolly Parton. So
absolutely,
we're just gonna let that just let it go.
So Will Smith, did you hear he's coming out with a gospel album?
Oh, what? He's a rapper.
Your face.
Really?
If you're watching the live stream, Johnny was just like, what?
What?
So he said he's done a lot of soul searching recently, and he just came out with this new season of his life, and he was raised deeply in the church.
Okay.
He said that he was raised in the church by his grandmother, and he truly never considered taking his music in the gospel direction until just a few years ago.
Yeah.
So he actually released a new song. It's with the Sunday Service Choir, and he's got an upcoming gospel album that he said is going to be dropping soon.
Okay.
But you can hear the new first song. It's called You Can Make It. And I guess he performed it at the 2024 BET Awards.
Okay.
I haven't seen that anywhere, but I was like,
I'll listen to it.
I know. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's so crazy. But he was like, listen, he felt like a new artist, even though he's been in the music industry.
Yeah.
He just feels like a new artist because of this new project, and he's excited.
Listen, I can't speak for the man, but that pain that you're feeling right now can only be relieved when you finally talk to Chris Rock. I know he don't want to talk to you. I know he's been pushing you away, but you need to continue to try to call that man and say, listen, I don't know what went through my mind. I'm sorry. You got to say it face to face, not to know so-and-so, and then maybe let him punch you in the face.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
That's the cherry on top.
I mean, you may have to do that. I'm just saying, the pain that you feel inside, the whole world watch your moment of meltdown. We've had meltdowns, but only a few people have seen it. You need to go to him and apologize.
They
and hopefully
should do a pay-per-view slap contest
like
they do
the competition.
like the competitions.
Yeah.
Pay-per-view.
But I think Chris Rock is really, really hurt by it.
Will's hand's bigger than Chris's face. So.
Yeah.
You know.
So
I'm just saying, just make
I
that
agree
call.
with you, but he's done a lot of soul searching, like you said.
I get it. Ain't
and
nothing wrong with that. So there's certain things in life that pushes you to the Lord. There's certain things, and this is one of them.
Like losing it in front of hundreds of thousands of people.
But that pain you feel inside, and you can't even make it public. You say, we'll never have this conversation. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Man, you know how Jada is, man. I don't know whatever you got to say.
Oh, now it's her fault.
Right, I was gonna say,
it's her fault.
He was laughing. He was laughing. He looked over, and she wasn't. That's all I'm saying. We've seen the video a million times. He was laughing, go, oh, well, damn. Now I got to go here and smack this man. So
that's right.
I'm just saying that's what you need to do. All right, we'll come back. We'll find out what is trending in the world right here on Johnny's House. (9/11) is Johnny's House. What's trending? What are you working on, Reese?
Tomorrow, the Rockefeller holiday tree will be lit.
Tomorrow. We'll talk about it on Johnny's House. 9:13, it is Johnny's house. 61 is a high, 45 right now. A lot of sunshine happening today. Reese, what is trending?
All right, so the holidays are here, and the 2024 Rockefeller tree is ready to be lit. It is a 74-foot Norway spruce from Massachusetts, weighing in at 11 tons. It's got 50,000 multicolored LED lights with a 900-pound star that has 3 million crystals.
900-pound star.
I know, right? Isn't that insane?
They about to have that thing anchored in.
For real.
Seriously.
Yeah, the lighting of the tree is going to be broadcasted tomorrow, December 4th at 8 p.m. You can watch it on NBC or Peacock. And what's really cool is that this is going to be actually a Christmas special. It's going to be hosted by Kelly Clarkson. And there's going to be featured performances from herself, Backstreet Boys, Jennifer Hudson, the country duo Dan and Shay, the Broadway star Megan Hilty, and La Reina de Pop Latina, Talia. So the tree is going to be lit all the way until mid-January if you want to catch it.
If you've never been to New York around Christmas time, it's different. It's really nice there.
Yeah.
I mean, you really get into the Christmas vibe.
I looked into it too. I just found this out that there is a holiday tradition to the tree. Afterwards, it gets donated to Habitat of Humanity and it gets repurposed for lumber for building homes.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
I thought that was cool. Yeah. There's this huge dam in Japan that it's going viral right now, but it needed to go through a cleaning. And there's this team of professional pressure washers who were assigned to clean out the dirt and stuff from like the wall of the dam. And instead of just cleaning it all the way through, they pressure washed it in a way that drew out Godzilla. Because it's in Japan.
It looks really cool.
Does it really?
It's a really good job.
It's huge. It's actually, so the Godzilla itself is standing at 164 feet tall against the wall, just to give you an idea of what that looks like. And it's got like the buildings in the background and stuff. It's all inspired from the 1954 film. So
it's really cool looking. I did the same thing once when my HOA pissed me off. I pressure washed a wiener into the driveway.
Yeah, same thing.
I could see where that would anger.
Yeah. Well, they were mad. They made me mad.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to show
I
them.
could see.
Yeah.
That's funny. It took them 4 months to create it, to think of it, to plan it out.
Took me
7
30
technicians.
I watched the Godzilla and King Kong movie over the Thanksgiving break. They're ridiculous
It's
now.
so whack.
Because Mothra came out.
Oh,
and,
jeez.
and they looked at each other like gave each other the head nod while they beat up this electric. It was, I ain't gonna lie, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Hey, to each its own.
Oh, no.
Yesterday, Ray was talking about Gladiator 2, the movie. It's been very successful so far. Well, the director, Ridley Scott, has already confirmed that we're going to get a third one.
Okay.
Yes, he's already started writing the third installment because of how basically the momentum of Gladiator 2 is just looking really
did it make
good.
his money? I remember the first week out, it didn't meet budget. So I'm assuming that it did around the world.
Yeah, so globally it's grossed in 320 million.
Okay.
It cost 250 million to produce it, and then another 100 million for marketing worldwide.
Well, they lie on that.
Yeah,
that 100 million, they baked that in to make it look like we didn't make any money. So they don't got to pay out back end.
Yeah.
That's such a hustle.
That's true.
And then for anybody who needs to hear, we got 29 more days until 2025, and we are starting off with the bang, my friends. The first 3 days of 2025 is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, which also stands for WTF.
Oh boy.
My, this has been happening all these years. And now we're concerned. Speaking of the first of the year, we're gonna find out what are some things you're putting off until next year on Johnny's house.
Oh, the board's broke. It's been a couple days.
9:21. This is Johnny's house. It is Tuesday. Ray, what's the temperature now? 61 is our high. It was 45 a minute ago.
54.
54.
Wow.
It jumped quickly. 54, looking for a high of 61 and sunny with gusty winds. Now, New Year's is just around the corner. And you're like, okay, that's when you put in those New Year's resolutions.
Yeah, New Year, new you, man.
That's the sad thing about it is that because it's so close to New Year's, it gives you the opportunity to put some things off.
Yeah.
You know, I can't start now.
Right. Why would I?
You know, and Brian, that's something that you want to do, but you're like,
yes.
Why start now?
Right.
It's going to mess everything up.
So I had done very well losing weight.
Yes.
Because I hooked up with Red Mountain Weight Loss, lost my weight, and I maintained it. But it's been slowly creeping back on me. And the weather didn't help because we were inside a lot with hurricane stuff. And then now we're in holiday season.
Which we call the eating season.
That's the eating season.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Thanksgiving's an eating holiday.
Yep, kicks
no
it
gift
all
exchange.
Off.
Just a bunch of food.
That's it.
My wife cooks very well. She likes to bake. So, like, this is a rough time of year. I do want to lose 15 pounds, which I want to lose the 5 back that I gained, and then I want to lose 10 more.
Okay.
And I want to do it by my birthday in May.
You can do it.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
But I told my wife, but I ain't going to start now. What's the point? Like, there's a lot of stuff coming up. We had a holiday party last night.
Yeah.
We have a party at our house
We
next
got a box
weekend.
of chocolate German.
Our friend from Germany who listens to the show on the iHeart
What's up,
Radio
man?
app
Thank you for the gift.
sent us a box of delicious snacks from Germany. So, like, I can't start now. So I'm just going to wait. And then
Okay.
I'll start on the 1st.
That's good.
Right.
Yeah. I have I have another car, but kids' school parking lot about a year ago.
Oh,
and it's still in the garage. But Brian introduced me to a mechanic that says, hey, just tell him to bring it over here and I'll look at it. I don't think it's anything major. Honestly, I think it was a hose that popped. And he said, bring it over here. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wait till January because I've got that Christmas money right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Christmas money. And I'm like, because I even thought about calling this week. I'm like, I ain't gonna drive it because I got all this stuff to do with baby DJ. The weather's nice to drive it, convertible. And now I'll wait till next year.
And since I'm a regular with my son's car there, every time I drive, I was there yesterday. Every time I drop my son's car off, he's like, tell Johnny anytime he's ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. And I looked at it the other day because I had to move some Christmas boxes and the car's parked there and I had to move them around it. And I'm like, man, why don't you just take the car in? What is this? 3rd? Nah, I'll do it first next year.
Wait till January.
He'll be ready.
So I'm putting it off. Ray, you putting off anything?
Not really.
Look at you.
I mean, like,
That's all good.
I need to go back to the gym more. I've been going like 1 or 2 days a week, and I used to go like 3 or 4 days a week. So I need to get back into doing that. So definitely.
Now coming up in 3 weeks, that's when us New Year resolutioners are going back in.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, New Year's resolutioners.
I'm waiting.
I mean, that's when it's going to be jam-packed up in there now, boy.
Yeah, so can't wait for everybody to join. But I think journaling, because I was journaling a lot. I was journaling almost every single day.
Yeah.
And I was doing it probably for like the first 8 months. In the past couple of months, I've fallen off. And so I need it, like, as soon as January starts again, I'm going to start journaling.
This is a horrible reason to stop journaling because I would journal and then after a while I read back over and go, ooh.
Yeah.
I just got this feeling that those books are gonna be out there.
Yes.
So I'm like, I can't.
I think we all understand that. We're all like, I see
Yes.
everyone's face. I'm like, yeah, we get this.
Yeah.
That's
So
like-
I asked my therapist about that too, because I'm like, sometimes I go back and read it, and she's like, well, don't go back and read it.
Oh,
And
is
then
that
I
what it
was
is?
like, but it's right there. And she goes, well, what you could do is write it down, and then a couple days later, you can go back and like tear it up and like either
Oh.
light it on fire or like,
okay.
I mean, fire doesn't work with you, but like, you know,
Yeah,
just cut it, shred it or something.
Otherwise, it's like Facebook memories where you see it pop up and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
did I say that?
I got a journal when I got my heart broken. And the stuff I wrote in there, I'm like, well, what a wuss you
It
were.
is pathetic.
I woke up today.
At least it reminded you to.
I
keep your
did.
chest up.
Today was like I didn't exist.
Oh,
How could she live and not think of me? Doesn't she know how I feel?
yo, that's deep, Johnny.
I
That's
pinched myself
deep.
today just to see if I could feel.
I did the show. They didn't know. Dude, I'm looking at it. Woo,
Yeah.
woo. Yeah, that's why. Anurish, you got anything you putting off?
Yes, actually, I am. So you guys know I froze my eggs back in August, September.
I asked
So
Anurish the dumbest question.
what do you mean?
Did I ask you to go? Can you go see them?
Yeah.
Is it like an aquarium?
He thinks that they're like in a little fish tank.
Ooh, what is that?
Hey, little kid.
I don't think they do anything exciting. I'm not sure why you'd stare at them. But
Karen, they're mine. Can I see them? I didn't know.
But like under a
Johnny's like, can you
microscope. Like,
they're mine. I just wanted to go ahead.
So basically, I was talking with them again, and after consulting with my doctor about my results, which were really good, she was suggesting maybe one more doesn't hurt, and so we were thinking about doing December, but I was like, listen, baby DJ, I'm working real hard, like I literally should not be moving really as much, so I was like, I'm gonna be moving, volunteering, I'm gonna be working, like, can we push it to January? So
and
that's
drinking.
Yes, and drinking. We all know I like it. I like it to sip a little bit. Yeah. Coquito, come on now. And the food. Yeah, so I'm gonna slowly get into the healthy lifestyle, but I'm pushing it back to January because I know better. I know better.
Hey, send it. I'm here. Can I see the other ones?
Yeah. They're not developed yet, Johnny.
They don't do anything.
But they're mine. I want to see them.
You think they're like sea monkeys?
He does.
Look at here. Oh, look at that.
Johnny wants to shake them up and see what they do.
I didn't want to shake them up. I'm just saying, hey, I'm here.
Do they fall like the snow globes?
I'm here. They're here. Can I see them?
I can't.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. All right.
Okay.
I want to find out, what are you putting off till next year? It's okay. What is it? And Avid Health wants laugh at your health. Let me try it again. Avid Health won't laugh at your health. Visit Avid Health Central Care to get better care. We'll give you tickets to see Matt Rife at the Kia Center December 14th.
Those are great tickets.
2025, and tickets to see TSO at the Kia Center on December 14th. Brought to you by Tickets to Wellness and Avid Health Central Care. We're better at all better. We're going to give you both of those, but all you got to do is tell us what you're trying to put off until next year. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live stream, social media. Hit us up. You're putting that off. Let us know, and we'll hook you up with these tickets right here on Johnny's House. Brianna, and on Johnny's house, it is 9:40. It's going to be up to about 61. It's 54 right now, and sun shining. What are you putting off till next year? I mean, you look, we just started December. You don't want to start nothing now, and then the end of the year, and then you had to kick it all back in gear. You're just going to wait until next year. We want to find out what it is, and we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets from Matt Rife at the Kia Center and TSO at the Kia Center on December the 14th, and that's from our friends at Advent Health Central Care. But we need to find out from you, what is it you are pretty much procrastinating that you're not going to do until next year? Calling us from Mount Dura. Jesse, good morning.
Morning. How are you guys?
Jesse, what you putting off till next year?
Man, I'm putting off dating.
Really?
Yeah.
You say you're not even going to try?
I'm in the restaurant business. I'm bringing you guys lunch tomorrow, and I just don't have enough time right now.
Let's go back to that first part.
Yeah, we all looked at each other.
The first part. Who have you connected with to bring us some lunch?
I just have a connect. There's going to be some food showing up tomorrow.
Oh,
okay.
We like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
At the same time, I want to say I'm a first-time caller.
Hey! The first time caller, Nerese, what is that number?
It is 4221.
Jesse, who's bringing us lunch tomorrow, what's your number?
4221.
All right, so you're just gonna just bury yourself into the work until the end of the year, or what?
I mean, naturally, yes. It's busy around the shop, and at the same time, I don't have game like Nerese. Nerese over there walking through the gym. Hey, what's your snack?
Yeah, she does that.
I have some other things to work on, but
all right. Okay, what kind of food do you make over at the shop?
It's Italian food.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out here, Jesse. Now, I don't use these lines anymore because I just don't.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
But then you see somebody say, "I need a table for two." You say, "Hey, would you like to see my tender cutlets?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't say that.
Yeah. You want to check out my meatballs?
Hey,
I got that sauce, baby.
You're starting to sound like Thomas.
Hey, girl, you're making my noodle al dente. Hey, that's a good one right there, ain't it right? That's a good one right there.
That's a good one.
Because, the al dente a little stiff. That's a good one right there.
Well, Jesse, if you don't want us to help, we won't help. I'm just saying. Just trying to throw it out there. Just saying.
Tenderloin.
Want me to put some cream in your cannoli?
Oh my God.
That's a good one too.
That's a good one.
Save yourself, Jesse.
Girl, you look like some tenderized veal.
Hey, I got the biggest balls in town.
Yeah,
hey, Jesse, don't say that. Don't say
because it could be a condition or something like that. I don't know.
Well, look, we're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, man. When you're ready to get back out there, you get in there. All right. See you, Jesse. From Orlando, Gia.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Gia. What are you putting off to next year? Oh, he was in line for that contest. We got to call him back just in case he wins.
Damn.
Go ahead.
So I recently found out that I forgot to register my car this year. And when
I got to do mine too.
I had a registration hold, and so I had to call CFX, and they're like, you owe this much in tolls and you have registration hold. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
I had that a couple years ago.
Yeah. Can I have a payment plan?
No, they want that money.
They hit you hard.
They hit you hard. Oh, I forgot.
You're riding dirty right now, aren't you?
Don't they give you like 2 weeks?
Dirty.
They usually give you till the end of the month, which your birthday is at the end of the month.
Yeah, you don't get it. There's no 2 week.
Yeah,
period.
my birthday's in January.
Man,
you're good
so
until
my car's
January.
been illegal all year.
Hey,
You might as well go ahead and wait now.
Yeah, and them told.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, what am I going to spend $600 on tolls?
Hey, listen, I did that before. They won't give you your registration till you pay off them tolls.
Oh no,
they won't. And
no, I used to work for SunPass, and they don't budge.
Hey, but if you work there, you got some friends up in there. Hey, y'all, go ahead and eliminate them tolls.
I will not speak ill of that place.
I'm not saying speak ill. I didn't say anything ill. I said you call them up.
No, I'm saying that because it's a horrible place to work.
Okay, all right, hold on.
I love how she said she wasn't going to, and she's
not going to speak bad about it, but man, it sucks.
If Ray, let's say Ray worked there, I call it, hey Ray, listen, I got a little situation. They got me down for $600. Is there any way, we can clean this thing up?
I don't think that's how it works.
No. Why? So I can go to prison for forgery or whatever they want to get me for fraud?
You ain't got to extreme. All you got to do is say, Johnny, I can't help you. I ain't got to go to all them damn extremes.
You want her to steal the state's money.
Yeah.
If there's a button you can push or something.
If there's anyone that's going to do it, it's got to be Ray, you know?
All Ray would have to say is like, it don't work like that, Johnny. All right. How you doing? Your kids okay?
That's like people calling us for tickets.
Exactly.
Yes.
We ain't talked to you in 6 months.
And then when you say no, how your family doing?
Yeah.
You don't care about our family over there.
Talk to you when the next concert comes around.
Yeah, no joke. From Coco, Amy.
Hello.
Amy, what are you gonna put off till next year?
Well, like the first guy, I am putting off relationships. Not even dating, just relationships, period. I don't want to get too attached to anybody. I raised 3 teenage kids, and we made it through a wild 16 years because I have twin girls, and my son is only 15, and they need all of me.
Mm-hmm.
What about what you need?
So maybe that's what I'm putting off is me. But that's okay.
No.
That's okay with me.
Saying, what about your needs at night?
Oh, listen, I've mastered that as well. I
Listen, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
All them kids up in the house.
I'm telling you, I'm 36 and I had them when I was 19.
Wow,
And
girl.
my son is only 13 months younger than my girls are, but we are so close.
No, I got you.
We are I'm telling you.
No, I think it's beautiful. But when that young
man,
son
it's like-
graduate high school and you go back out again, you got all that yearning.
Your loin's been burning for a long time.
You have no idea.
Amy, you hold on a second.
I feel bad for the first person. That first victim.
Lady!
That first victim. Or he gonna fall in love.
Yep. Might be. And she'll be like, I just got through all of mine. Ray, what they say?
Somebody out. I got popcorn in my throat.
Okay.
Somebody is putting off dating as well, but Mike said having another baby. He's going to put that off until next year with his wife.
Okay.
I have popcorn in my throat.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone's darn coolant pipe just blew, but they're going to put that off till next year and just walk to work. So they must work close.
Yeah.
Someone's putting off getting a hoobie job.
Oh, okay.
And then Christina says that she will go on a date with Jesse from Mount Dora. He ain't got to give up dating. That's the first guy.
Oh.
The first guy that called it.
He seems like a nice guy. I'm assuming we're going to meet him tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
Misencounter?
Now, if he wasn't bringing us food tomorrow, I'd give him these tickets, but he's bringing us food and it might kind of
that sucks.
Throw some things off. I was going to hook them up, but Amy, who has burning in her urine, we're going to hook you up. Advent Health won't laugh at your health. Visit Advent Health Center Care to get we'll give you a better ticket to see Matt Rife at the Kia Center on December 14th, 2025, and tickets to TSO at the Kia Center on December 14th, 2024. Brought to you by Tickets to Wellness and Advent Health Center Care. We're better. And all better. All right, let's get up out of here, y'all. 9:51. It is Johnny's house. Time for us to get out of here. We got a meeting, and tonight I got a date with a big stack of baby DJ letters that I'm going to be sitting there. I was telling Ray I got about 2 to 3 hours. I'm set aside to read the letters that I have. So that's my night for the night. Miss Ray, what about you?
I will be doing that later on as well. But before that, I have Tijuana Flats. They're doing their grand reopening by Millennia. So if that is your Tijuana Flats, come join us for Taco Tuesday. I know they're doing the ribbon cutting at 10:30, but they have like giveaways and they're like the first 50 people get like gift cards and all that stuff. So
and where's this again?
This is Tijuana Flats over by Millennia. So right there.
That's by my house.
It's right by your house.
What time you gonna be there?
Come by and say hi.
No, I'm coming by. I want some food.
I'm gonna be there from 11 to 1.
Hey, bring some chips and queso back.
And if I roll up, you gonna hook me up?
Flautas as well.
You guys are real needy right now.
Tacos would be nice.
You're there, Ray.
I understand that, but then I'm not going home
Couple weeks ago.
afterwards.
No, if I pull up, I'm gonna pull up.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
And you got my order if I go in there?
Sure, car service and all.
Chip and dip.
A couple weeks ago, I was at the Walmart. I was there with Pepsi. If you came in and said, Johnny, can you give me a couple Pepsis? I'd have gone to my Pepsi man and say, hey, man, can I get a 6-pack? My coworker coming in. Say, absolutely, Johnny. He'd give it to me.
Right.
I already made friends with the guy when I got there. I'd have had no problem saying, hey, there she is. Hey, all right. Boom. Right on through.
Okay, I got you.
No, I know you won't. Let's
No, I
forget it.
got
Forget
you.
about it. Anytime we ask you to do something, it's like, fine.
No,
No, that's fine.
do not.
No, you did hook me up a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago. Yeah.
No, I got you.
You ain't done nothing for me. I'm gonna come give me some chips and queso.
Bring some tacos, bro. Come on.
If you don't mind,
You ain't
the
done a
chips and-
damn.
If you don't mind the chips and
Say you ain't done a damn.
if you don't mind the chips and queso sitting in my car for a couple hours and then coming in here tomorrow.
See, I ain't talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about
No,
somebody
I'm gonna come by today.
Okay, that's fine.
That's on my way home.
Okay, yes. Swing by.
Swing by the Tijuana Flats.
Yes. Millennia.
All right.
It's Taco Tuesdays as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Narice, here's the funny thing. Narice in the background goes, yeah, go bring some.
Food. Food. My
Brian out
stomach is
there going,
growling.
yeah, look us up. Yeah, go bring some chips.
Bring it in tomorrow. Come on, man.
Go ahead, what you got?
I'll be hanging out with you guys after for a meeting. And same thing. I did a lot of work yesterday to clear my schedule for today because I'll be looking at some letters. And then be waiting for that, Taco Tuesday hookup later too. So
You got to drive by there from.
She's not delivering tacos.
no, I know. I'm gonna swing.
Where is it in Millennium?
That ain't nowhere near your house.
I will tell you the exact address.
Please do.
The exact address is 4698 Gardens Park Boulevard. It's
Okay.
right there by the Millennium
By the
Mall.
mall, right?
Yeah, by the mall. I mean, all I got to do is take a left. I'm right there. I'm just
Same.
saying. Just hook me up. Can you get-
I got you.
I'll tell you why I don't trust you. Give me one of them gift cards.
That's going to be harder than just hooking you up while you come there. I'll try my hardest.
No,
I'll
you
try.
won't. No, you
I'll
won't.
do whatever I
I'll
can
text
for
you when I'm close. Put the chips and queso on the table outside.
Brian said he gonna open the back of his truck. Just toss the back in. He gonna drive.
Just roll down the window. Throw it in.
Throw it in. B, what you got, bro?
I got to do some radio shows here after I have a meeting with y'all, and then I'm reading some baby DJ letters.
Yep, that's what we do.
That's what it is.
All right. Ryan Seacrest. It is Ryan. Ain't you today, right?
Yes.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day. We'll see you tomorrow.
What up, y'all? How is the buffering today? I noticed a few times mine glitched, but not very much. It's much more real time as well with the new way that I have it routed. I mean, it's a live stream, so I mean, the chance that it could buffer is fine. My Sirius XM loses signal all the time, so but as long as it doesn't sit there and chop up like it used to. I think I have found the solution. It's only a couple of extra steps every day, but not that big of a deal. But I got a meeting to get to. So peace out. Oh, in case you missed it, new episode of my son's podcast, which they recorded here in the XL studio, and one of his boys from the promotions department is on it with him, and I jumped in for a cameo. So, Dude Problems on the iHeartRadio app, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts.